Dang, I'm still salty about my loss yesterday. Oh, we got the franchise in here. Damn, dude. Come on with it. Should be pissing me off. Why did you? What is that? 28? God damn. People just hit him, bruh. You were in no place to go up and get that. The fuck? Start run. God damn it. That's a run. And it's a touchdown. I can't stand this no audio shit. Makes no fucking sense. Preparing game. Oh, great. Here we go, dude.
The clock, they'll use a timeout. It's their second. They burned a couple early, now down to just one timeout to work with.
There's makes sense of this shit.
From deep, it's Stewart. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. On the run, it's Marshall. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They give it to him again. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
That's a really good job by this defense because second and short, a lot of times, you're thinking pass. You're thinking they're going to try to make that big play because they're set up in a good spot. They did a great job still getting penetration, shutting down the run. Now, third and short time. Probably expecting another run again. Who's going to be the most physical team?
Miles is way ahead. And he won't make it to the marker. Stonewalled for the second straight play. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Needs it. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Do you think that coach really had any doubt? He's in his own territory, but you only have a few inches to go.
Go, go, go. I don't care what side of the field it is, 4th and inches. I'm going for it. I like my chances.
This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on that play.
Here's Bryce Underwood to throw.
What do you mean?
Got rid of it in a hurry,
So
but he couldn't
dumb.
find his man. It's
This is the
incomplete.
dumbest shit.
Well, give the defense credit because
That shit doesn't happen often. In this game, it's all the time.
Windows
It's goofy.
under duress.
Come on, dude. Like 44, knock him on his ass. He just jumped. Fucking punt. Like what? Be damned if anyone jumped while I'm like there blocking. Like would knock him on their ass.
Finds his target. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on 4th down. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Pick up of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that have to think themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game. Let's just get him into a win.
And the Wolverines pounding the rock to move the sticks now back to work. Making the adjustment. Keeps it on the ground. And he's dragged down. They'll mark it at the 19 into the red zone. It'll be 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. In the red area,
You
it's
can't
Marshall.
block for
Hit
shit.
and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Throwing, Underwood. Pulls it in. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. The Wolverines racing to the line in a hurry-up. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Lowers those pads. Runs it in the house. Touchdown, Michigan. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculate the ball downfield. They race so aggressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays. But how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll bring it out. It's Dodson. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer.
You can't be serious, dude.
And they'll spot it at the 45.
Damn, dog
That's good
shit.
enough for a 1st down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Tells the play fake, lost the throw on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you can tell the quarterback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle from us.
Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on 3rd down. of the play clock. Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Looking downfield, and he needs
Why is there no one on him?
Right
What?
side, it's Staley.
What are we talking about, man?
Gets it down to the 37.
And man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and
The fuck is
right? Like
that?
putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Send the tight end in motion. Off the bootleg, looking to fire.
You can't be serious! You're literally as there can be! What is these animations?
And that shows you the importance of the run
Unbelievable.
game and balance on offense. They run the football. Next play they come back. Safeties, linebackers bite on the run, opens up the big pass down the field. He catches it and he glides into the end zone.
Dumb as shit.
And he puts through the extra point.
You're there, bruh! Damn.
He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. Slips through the line. He's got it out. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him in. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Coming out with it, it's Dodson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. Follows his blocks. It's Marshall. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, if they could stop the run, it was going to be really, really hard on the offense. And I just love the tenacity they're playing with right now. This front 7 are flying around, getting to the ball carrier. This run,
What is that?
Nowhere to go today.
What are you hurtling?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Not gonna get there, not gonna get close as he's brought down at the 30. It's 4th down.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually make around.
The Volunteers will call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Smashes it between the uprights. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
Well, sudden change situation. You got to give this defense credit. Their offense just turned it over. They held it tight. They didn't allow a touchdown, and they forced their opponent to kick a field goal. But nice job.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line.
You gotta catch that like it's right at you, dude.
Well,
Literally, it's right at you.
We're going to see some RPO, and we're going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Out wide right, it's Staley. Brought down at the 31. It is a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Looking long. It's picked off and they ruined the drive with a turnover. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32. Here's Underwood to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, nice job by the defense understanding who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feature. That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player, but a great job by the defense taking away that primary read, making sure they don't make a big play.
Left side is Marsh. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pick up the play. Spotted at the 32. Moves the pocket. It's Underwood. Throws to the wideout.
No way! I didn't think that's a lot of room to cover. Damn.
He'll try to take it back. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the 1st half.
When I look at that, though, he's so far away.
This 2nd half. Deep in the end zone, it's Stewart. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd.
Ooh, Marsh just a little bit longer. You blocked okay, I'll give you that, but like just a little half-second. Come on, he gone.
And the Wolverines come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll give it to him again. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Well, defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Underwood. Out wide left, it's Hansen. Finally corralled and not before. He picks up the 1st down.
There used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You throw it to him and then go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
54! You big fuck dump. What?
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They give it back to him. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
this part of the field in the red zone, offensively, you're bringing all these tight ends in the game. You'd like to be more physical at the point of attack. That's why you're bringing the big bodies in, but they couldn't get it done up front, and as a result, it's a negative play.
Bryce Underwood from the gun on 3rd down. Still looking.
What do you
Way
mean?
behind the line. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And when you get these quarterbacks and these offenses in 3rd and long, and you know it's passing situations, man, KD bar the door, let's rush the passer, bring everybody. You know what's coming, get after the QB, and you cause a fumble. Great 3rd down execution by this defense.
It's caught downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. The Vols have taken it inside the 20. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Going for 6.
Why, dude?
Incomplete in the end zone.
I don't know about the
He's
decision
throwing it
that
right
time
at,
by the
like,
quarterback.
what is
He wasn't
this?
expecting man
Why
coverage,
did he
but
go
that time
pick
the
it?
defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge 3rd down here in the big house. Rides to the back. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. And the Volunteers will try to convert on 4th down. Looking for the marker.
No, you're there.
And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. One final period to play, and we'll see who can grab that W as we start the 4th. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. He wants to throw it. They're all over it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him.
As he says, they haven't sacked.
6-yard line.
Now, I wonder if the offensive coordinator is wishing he would have tried running the football a couple of plays ago, because the windows are so small to throw into down here. You've had the completion, you've now given up a sack. It's going to make this 3rd down really tricky.
If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little. Touchdown Vols! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And just like that, the game is completely changed, right? The defense comes away with a huge turnover, and the offense able to cash it in, capitalize by scoring a touchdown. So they've now got the lead. Not a lot of time left, but it feels like all the momentum is now on their side.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. On the return, it's Stewart. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So here comes the Michigan offense. And now, after being stymied for this entire 2nd half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30.
I know it hasn't been the type game statistically this running back was hoping to have up to this point. He's been getting shut down. Finally, he's able to break through for a big one. And sometimes, you know, it just takes one. It takes one run like that to get his confidence back, to get the offensive line's confidence back. Let's see what happens with this offense now moving forward.
Stopped almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Down 4 late, they have to convert on 4th down to keep hope alive. Needs it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. So going for it on 4th down is one thing. Quite another to say we're going to run it for a couple.
Yeah, that's impressive because that was a long 2 yards. And I think there are a lot of coaching staffs out there that would have probably tried to throw it or get the quarterback on the perimeter or give him a run-pass option. But not this offense. They believe in their guys up front to get down in a 3-point stance and drive off the ball, and it works out.
Man, I'm going to be curious to see this offense down the stretch. That's back-to-back runs. This is a pivotal part of the game. We're in the 4th quarter. Like, what are they going to lean on? What weapon are they going to go to find a way to get it?
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Left side is Marsh. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Right side, it's Johnson.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Gives it to the back on the draw. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Unloads it left. He's got it and still on his feet. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. Throwing, Underwood. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines! They move on top here in the 4th.
I know it hasn't always been pretty for this guy throughout the course of the game, but David, he has shown tremendous mental toughness. He just keeps going back on the field, and he keeps taking his shots. He looked really good on that last drive, throwing the football. Now gives his team the lead.
And he has struggled. That's his first passing touchdown. But in the moment when his team needed it the most, in a 2-minute drill when it's the hardest, he puts it together, goes down the field, and takes the lead for his football team.
He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. Fresh set of downs going up top. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Here's a throw downfield late. Ball's in.
Game. Ball game. GG's. That was a good game, brother.
I mean, you just dream of having games like that. Every time you go into the booth, I'll watch those 2 teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these 2 squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
Shoo. Like what? I'm in Gmail. Hit up here. Damn, dude. That shit. I gotta clean. I just hate that it's all over.
Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium in
South
Columbia, South
Carolina. This
Carolina.
team's
It's
really
the
good.
Michigan Wolverines and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Along with David Pollack
That
and
Harvard
his
dude, you better be all over, or you better be over top of that motherfucker. That motherfucker fast, cuz.
Stadium for South Carolina.
When you track fast, you real fast. Not just football fast, he track
The fans make this
fast.
one of the most special venues in sports. Loud, proud, and rocking. That iconic entrance is one you've got to appreciate. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. And the Wolverines ready to kick it away first.
No.
That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as the kickoff goes out of bounds. And the penalty.
Gotta take this dab real quick. Okay. Thank you, dude.
Didn't know, move him back. Finds a crease. It's Fuller. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. And the Gamecocks want to crank the tempo.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Out wide right, it's Fuller. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Long way to go on second down. Sellers. Got a man. It's Sellers. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. The Gamecocks have their offense in high gear. They'll move the wide receiver.
No shot.
He's at the 10. Touchdown, South Carolina. They got him first. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass.
What the heck? This gotta be. Like, yeah, what was that, dude? What?
He'll bring it out. It's Stewart.
Oh.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. On the ground, it's Marshall. Fighting off the defender.
We running him over.
They
Damn.
bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I should have jumped.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, you got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Well, it's plays like that that will help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Turning it on. The 30. He's at the 20. Bulldozes his way through. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Got it back on second and goal. Knocked down immediately.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. Hey, no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
Keeping it on the ground on third and goal. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And man, that's a good job by this defense. Great job being physical, penetrating, getting in the backfield, third and goal, expecting run, getting in there, and now forcing a decision for this offense, forcing the fourth down and goal.
Fourth down one. Into the end zone. It's picked up, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. On the move. Takes it the other way. And that was a huge run that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring.
And as a defensive guy, man, you play a QB like this that they will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15.
Damn, that's so lame. What the hell did he... He didn't even try to go.
Almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Fuck.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. Towards the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and, you know, it's just, and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's just, it's so hard to defend.
Right side, it's Clark. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
Oh, my God.
Here's Sellers to throw. Fires to the wideout. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Sellers on the play action. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
It's insane,
Keeping
dude.
his eyes downfield.
Come on! What am I supposed to do to that?
Get him down with this
Since
offensive
he
setup,
broke
first
not
and
one
goal
but
from the
2 to 3.
That is such a nice example of a quarterback and his tight end being on the same.
That's insane.
A little bit of a scramble drill right there where the quarterback had to get flushed out of the pocket, but his tight end was able to lock up with him and was able to mirror him, find an open area downfield. Quarterback makes a nice throw, you make the nice catch, and just like that, offense in the red zone.
Throwing Sellers. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver.
What are you doing,
there.
two?
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the
You're
ball
there,
down
you're
close
there,
like
you're
that.
there,
They
you're
didn't
there,
have great
and you
timing on
just
that one.
don't even try to go for it, I guess.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Mustang. Magic.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line. Keeps it himself. He'll be stopped right there. They kept it on the ground on 3rd and goal, and it did not pay off.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
All they need is a field goal to make it a 2-score game, but they are going for the jugular and the touchdown here on 4th and goal. 4th down, Sellers. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Can't get him to the ground. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They go play action. Bryce Underwood.
I'm already being
The defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket. He comes away with the sack.
Underwood from the gun on 3rd down. Got his man. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. Has to have it on 4th down. And he did not make it. The defense standing tall against the run.
No, sure I am.
Sellers. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And you got to feel good about where you're at on this field, man. The defense forces the turnovers, sets you up so good. Now, the whole playbook is wide open. 1st down, they go with the pass. I would not be surprised if they turn
Fuck,
right around here.
I know, dude. That's not who I wanted to be on. No!
Riding up to add another. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Here's Underwood to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's down.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
Looking for a big play.
Who'd you go for?
And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And this offense said, forget that, man. We haven't had much success doing anything this first half, so we're just going to take a deep shot. And it was unsuccessful, but I do like when you take those shots because it makes the corners retreat a little bit more. It makes the safeties play deep. Now, maybe work the middle of the field. Let's try to move this football down the field. Let's try to get some form of points before the halftime.
Bryce Underwood to the air again. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's brought down a short return, and the defense comes out on top of the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Rush right in his face. Left side is Sellers. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Oh, pressure's coming. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole, and you just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Dude.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
We're
Offense
both
took a little bit
glitched?
too
That's
much
what it
time
was,
at the
eh?
line there.
I should have declined.
Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty.
Ready?
Looking for room. It's Fuller. They make the stop. It'll be fourth down. The defense does have a timeout to use if they want to try to put up points before the half. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use the timeout. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Not a lot of room to field this one. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room.
Oh, touchdown on a punt return? That's my first punt return.
Touchdown, Wolverines. Special teams coming through. The third aspect of the game, delivering big time.
That puts me back in it a bit, honestly.
That dude has a jetpack. He can absolutely fly. You see why they got him back deep, man. Catch it, let people kind of get an angle on him, and he just goes soof and takes off, erases angles. His speed back there as a punt returner, man, is it dangerous.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Here's Sellers to throw. He wants to take the top off. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
I get ball.
And the Gamecocks will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Stewart. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on third down here. Underwood trying.
No way it pops out.
Can
Fuck out of here, dude. Star receiver dog shit, I
You gotta
guess.
expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Underwood to throw for it on fourth. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to run.
Why did you bounce
And
back
he is
like that?
swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll run him again. There he goes.
What?
Man, a nice crisp
That's
run.
EA
Great
bullshit.
job. Maybe expecting pass, you know, in second down, but really
What
good job
the-
running the football, committing to it, getting the first down.
And the Wolverines are marching down the field. Play fake, Underwood. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Like,
Both of these defenses, man, they've
hate
been
the
so
field
good.
disease.
They've been physical. They've been great tackling.
Couldn't see the icon.
But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play. The defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
That's another big run, and that's not surprising, honestly, guys, considering how much success he had in the first half. He was running wild against this defense, so let's not change anything. Let's just go back out, let's pound the rock, pound the football, and really threaten this defense and force them to have to tackle us.
Sells the run, looking to pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Play action with Underwood. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face third down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Out wide right, it's Marsh.
All right, tied up ball game. Can we play defense?
Michigan. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run,
That almost
small
pissed
pass,
me
whatever
all the
they
way
needed,
up.
they got it done. They popped it in for the score.
I don't know how you didn't block it on the reel though. Like that's that goofy shit. That's EA shit. Like it happened early. Like, what the fuck?
Fielded in the end zone. It's McAllister.
No.
He's got great speed. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle to prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe two, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Oh, it's picked off. Not a lot on the return.
Like that guy was a lot more open, and then you guy just throws it right at him. Like that's goofy. I guess you threw on the run. I guess that's the reason,
so
maybe.
Play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the
Damn,
right.
diving from so far. That's crazy.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, but you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free.
Touchdown. He ain't catching it. Dive you want to.
Here's a little room. Touchdown.
All right, can we play defense one more time? If we do, it's a ball game.
In the second half.
Well, on that
We just
run,
need
he
defense
shows
one
you
more time.
why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it
Holy
more
shit.
two-dimensional.
That
as
guy gotta
opposed
be
to
tired
one.
now.
Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
opens up at the 23-yard line. They go play action with Sellers. Fires to the tight end. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. The Gamecocks headed quickly to the line. Throwing, Sellers. Rolls right. Trying to make magic on his They get him on
Gotta
the ground,
bring the big dog in the house.
play of this third period. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Now just about ready to snap it to start the fourth. So we open the final period with a third down play. Sellers from the gun on third down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Taking it the other way.
Pick six.
Touchdown, Michigan. And what?
GG's. He gone. Can we play defense? The answer is yes. This is a touchdown defense. Extra bonus. Boom. Not a chance. Game just came out and can't find a match. I was so behind. I'd be doing that too, and I won't be live. Like right now, I'm still watching a lot of way early. I'm way earlier in the game. I'm getting better. I just figured out how to stop the quarterback bullshit on some real shit. I gotta do it in the coach settings, adjustments and shit. Play the quarterback type shit. Like a quarterback like this motherfucker, rather the running back have it on some real shit. Back in it. What up, bud? How you doing, brother? Outlaw on my mama. I'm late on all of that. I was locked in. I was locked in, bro.
Michigan Stadium. It's the
On my mama cut. Shit, y'all let me know when to hop the battlefield. I'm having fun on this, yeah. I'm getting decent at this. I done learned. I learned it a little more. A little more each time.
He is concerned going to an environment like this. One of
South
the
Carolina.
crowds in all of college football. They make it loud.
Woo!
He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication
Run
here
that
on the road.
bit.
Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking
I
forward
get
to
ball
this
first.
matchup.
I get ball
And the
first.
Gamecocks will kick off first, and here we go.
We get home though, feel good. We gotta go right down this field and
From deep, it's Stewart.
big dog.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give to the left side.
Is that touchdown first play?
Oh, he's getting ahead of Steve.
He can't catch him. We had to hit the skirts on him. I'm good, man. How about you, bro? I'm good. We vibing. I got a job interview Wednesday. Should get my life back on track. Car went down and everything fell apart for me.
Explosive run,
Shit
set the
hurt.
tone for this football.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Now the Wolverines
I didn't
call a
mean to do
timeout.
that.
It's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
Oh yeah.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to and a fresh set of downs.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
The keeper on the option.
What do you mean, dude?
Enough to move the chains.
Holy
Into
shit.
enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
Sellers takes the easy throw in the flat. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good third down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
Is he going for it? Oh, he's going for it. This is game already right here. You don't get it.
Defense. That time they played zone. He tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky.
Going for it all.
Nice.
He's got it.
Commit.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
That shit.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. He'll bring it out. It's Marshall. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here.
I can't get through there, dude.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Might as well run.
Why are you running by people? 44 years. I might have to bench.
Defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Underwood. Here comes the heat. That's a fumble. Scoops it up. Still alive.
That is a nice break for the offense. Man, those are plays that you don't think about down the road, but those are turnovers. Bounce a little bit in the direction of the defense. You're so jacked up. You create momentum, juice. It could change the game. That's a great break for the offense.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Delayed give. It's Marshall. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Keep it on the ground.
Why? Why can't I run by that, dude?
Stop him in his tracks. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry up. Turns into the pile. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking for a crease. It's Marshall.
Touchdown.
Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Wolverines. He got it loose, and it was lights out after that. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Damn, that did kind of look dangerous.
And the extra point is true the 31. Nice pickup on the return there. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Across the 45. Snags it and he's open. Inside the touchdown Gamecocks. Into the end zone with a breakaway score. Looking for the tie with the extra point. Oh, they blocked the extra point. He's got it and he can go with it. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. They just cut into this deficit, and now they're trying to get the ball back early with an onside kick.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
They're looking for an advantage to the right. Still on his feet. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up for the first down. He's already busted 150 yards on the ground. Couple of big runs, and he might take aim at the Michigan record set by Ron Johnson of a cool 347 on the ground.
Wow, well, that's aggressive, Reese. That's a little ways down the road probably, but that just shows you how well they commit to the run game. Year after year, if you're a Michigan Wolverine, you're going to run the football. So, heck, it's no different when you got this guy in the backfield. I'm going to keep feeding him.
Here's Bryce Underwood to throw.
What are we talking about?
He released it and it falls to the turf.
That's that bullshit.
Quarterback had the look he
It's the
wanted. He had his
bullshit.
big fella down here in the red zone.
Bullshit.
That's supposed to be an easy pitch and catch, but his buddy puts it on the floor.
That was
Going to work on
insane.
second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
You can't
He's
run by
tackled
that.
right at the 10-yard line, and
That's
they're
the
trying
second
to
quarter.
cash in on this drive. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. The give to the back. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first.
Field goal units not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on fourth. Hauls it in. Drag to the ground, but not before. He's converted the fourth down to keep the drive going. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive.
Touchdown, Michigan! And they take it in for 6 more points. Interesting decision here, but if they make the two, it'll be a two-possession game and a 9-point lead. Barrels ahead. This time, he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring the touchdown, he tried to tack on the two-point conversion, but was denied. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
They'll run it behind the big guys on the left.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Clark. Finds a crease at the 20. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The Gamecocks in the hurry-up. the red
I
zone.
can't just get stuck. Like,
And he rolls
you
into the
can't make
house.
that shit up.
Touchdown,
I'm stuck on my own
South
player at that
Carolina.
running in place.
Extra point here will tie the game.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And he tacks on the extra point. So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. And here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be second and long.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
214 close. 214 close.
Underwood on the play action. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Fourth down, Underwood. Throws to the wideout. They'll knock it down, but he moves the sticks, and the fourth down decision pays off big time. The Wolverines getting set on first and 10. Rolling, Underwood. Takes a hit as he fires. Right side, it's Marsh. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. And the Wolverines go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Breaks through, it's Marshall. And he's brought down after a short gain.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Lined up in the gun on third down, Underwood. Turns it upfield. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Hey, man, that's a frustrating end to that play. And I say that, man, because you need to give me everything you have. Like, I can't run out of bounds. I got a chance to maybe get the first down, lower my shoulder, be physical. My team needs a couple more yards to get the first down, and dude chose to run out of bounds.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt.
And sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good deep.
Looking for a deep man. And he tried to take the top off with the first play of the drive and got nothing to show for it. Second and long here. On the ground, it's Clark.
He's
got the first down.
Like,
At the 35, he's loose. Oh, he found a space on him. And he scores! Touchdown, Gamecocks! They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty.
playing bad now.
Coming out with it, it's Stewart. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. and he's going right. He's past the 30. All by himself down the middle. Past the 30. He's at the 10. And he's slipped through the ground, and he'll have some. Touchdown, Michigan.
Nice job putting the drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And they tacked on the extra point. That one's going to get a little star mark inside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. His drive will open from the 15. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Running inside. It's Clark. Found a little bit of running room on that one, but he's brought down and the clock continues to run. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The Gamecocks take a timeout. That's their last one. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. 1st down, 10 yards to go. Wide receiver comes in motion. Here's Sellers to throw. Gonna let it fly. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. To the air. It's Sellers. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with...
He's going for a big play downfield. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. Quarterback signaling to his guys. They think there's room to run to the right here. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half.
Playing like dog water. We're tired. I'll take it.
The Wolverines will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Deep in the end zone, it's
Oh,
Bennett.
dude, like,
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. He'll take the return and try to improve. And the ball is loose on the return. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover.
You know, fumbles really just comes down to luck. Oblong-shaped ball just can bounce any which way whatsoever. And offense right there, very lucky that one went out of bounds.
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 2nd half. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
Nice 1st down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Rushes on. Finds his man. Building momentum, picking up the chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Gordon or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Greasy, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Now they'll try the right side. They bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, and now he'll have to go back to work to get over 100 yards again for the day.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
Underwood in the gun on third down. Extending the play.
Why is that not a catch, dude?
And it'll force him into a fourth down.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. Underwood to throw for it on fourth. Looking down the middle. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the fourth down, and it paid off. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble.
Hits the afterburners. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Michigan.
It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get to the end zone. Nice run.
Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. They put a drive that was the last time they had it, basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Here's Underwood to throw. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
All right, well, the quarterback's showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple completions back to back to back, almost throws a pick.
3rd and long right here. He's changing the play. Bryce Underwood from the gun on 3rd down.
Why did you threw such a bad pass, dude? What is that?
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Throwing Sellers. It's dropped after taking the hit.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
And the Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo.
That's a run.
They'll send the back in motion. From the red zone, looking for a man. Reels it in. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy. First on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him.
Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
And they finally get to this guy. He's electric. He's dynamic. He can make plays with his feet and scramble around. And I think they got used to it in the first half. And now, if they want to win.
A shot toward the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. He gets a hit.
Pick it up, dude!
They will stop him short. Turn it over on downs.
And what a time to do a tie ball game. Second half. You always talk about offense. You always talk about defense. But the special teams field goal block unit coming up big for this team.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. Start the final period here on second down. Underwood. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hansen. Could not make his way to the corner.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's fourth down. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking for the marker. Inside the 45. There he goes to the right. He's at the touchdown. And they moved out front here in the fourth.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the looseness, the vision, the speed, the patience. With that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in the...
Oh, they blocked the extra point. He's got a chance to take this one back. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it's finished off with that thrilling 56-yarder for the score. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Should have just went for 2,
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Give to the running back. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped a gain of 6. Trying to squeak through the pile. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. Plowing ahead on fourth down.
No!
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Handoff for Auguste. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Keeps it on the option. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
I know they've got all their timeouts left, but it feels like this is the ball game right here. 4th down, the quarterback's got to do something.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Escapes the pressure going right. Going back to the well, another deep
fucking sucks, dude.
Gamecocks makes the grab right along the back of the end zone. Just an extra point away from taking the lead late. And the extra point gives him a 1-point lead here in the 4th. On the return, it's Stewart. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They go play action. Bryce Underwood. Out wide right, it's Owens. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
And this is what's so great about play action. The run fake sucks those linebackers up, and it just creates so much more space for these receivers to operate. Beautiful execution by the offense.
The run to the left. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
I absolutely hate that play call. At this point of the game, you're trailing, you're trying an outside run. It's a slow developing play, eating up seconds. And if you're going to do that, at least you have to be able to get out of bounds. He wasn't able to do it, and now the clock is ticking and ticking away. That is just not the right play call in this 2-minute situation.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Out wide left, it's Hansen. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now. This offense needs to get some points. It's first down from the 37-yard line. The handoff.
I guess.
Drop immediately. He got nothing on first down. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Making the adjustment on the play. Right back to the well. 7-yard pickup on that one. 3rd down and 3 coming. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Down to the 25-yard line, and he's got enough for a first down. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. A mere 3 seconds remaining in this one as they'll use a timeout. This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. The line of scrimmage is the 25. It'll be a 42-yard kick.
Game over.
And it's good. He nailed it. This offense plenty happy
Mr. Brightside and Mod are actually in the game. I'm so confused by that question.
A lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memory.
I agree, Reese. I think back to my career in Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey.
Who we got in here?
Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia, South Carolina. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Michigan head coach pregame. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Wolverines headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Sellers. Under pressure. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
And the Gamecocks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The run inside. It's Clark. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Here's Sellers to throw. Left side is Bennett. Makes a catch but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Unloads in the nick of time.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Sellers lined up in the gun on third down. Fires to the wideout. Right side, it's Bennett. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Why did he get
Found
sucked?
a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pick.
I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Line getting set on second down. Just feeds the running back. Shakes off the defender. He's stopped, and he's got enough to move the chain.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone. So I look for this offense to be aggressive.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Russell to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one, was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow, he is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Keeps it himself.
That's
Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Gamecock. Great job by the back on the outside. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play.
Get out the way, Stuart.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Thought he might have had a little room for a second, but he'll be stopped at the 28, and a pretty good job by the coverage unit. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Using his legs, it's Marshall. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. They'll try the left side. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Right back to it. Steamrolls his way ahead.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Burrowing for yardage. Breaks into the open. Able to make his way past the sticks for the 1st down, and the time is going to drain out here in the 1st quarter. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. picks up a couple to the 31. This crowd full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. At the 20, he's got space. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
This guy's been hard to bring down on this drive for the defense, and the D's lucky there because it was a DB that saved a touchdown. When he got into the second level, he put the Jets on. There were people in the stadium holding their breath thinking he might break it, but this defense...
Headed to the end zone. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
And man, that's just something you don't want to see a lot of as a defense, man. You don't want that running back getting to the second level where your defensive backs now have to make plays. Those guys are paid to cover. And yes, they are paid to cover wide receivers, to make sure that they don't get open, not to make tackles consistently. So the defensive line, the linebackers, got to do a better job stopping this one.
Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Touchdown, Wolverines. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was good. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. Tie game, and what about this call? Going for an onside kick here in the first half. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for gambling.
Powers through the defender.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a first down.
A lot of times on second down, you're thinking pass, especially second, maybe a little bit long. Really good job by the offense, committing to the running game, getting the first down really easily.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Throwing Sellers.
It's so lame.
With the catch, it's Brown. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. They're into the red zone with another first down.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient, fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Just why you gotta shove him forward for all the extra?
Second down coming up with this red zone opportunity. They'll ride him again.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Boom!
The Gamecocks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They keep pushing forward. Now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Out wide left, it's Hunt. Touchdown, South Carolina! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead
defense a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. On the move, it's Marshall. Turning it on. The 50. The 40. And he takes it all the way down to the 26-yard line. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. They'll ride the hot hand. Maybe a got some room in it to the goal line. Touchdown, Michigan. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up, and take all the momentum into halftime.
And the extra point is good. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Sellers. Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. At the 45 on its way.
Wide receivers, you know, they might at least have a hint of diva in them, right? Like they're always open, aren't they, according to them? And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback because when they do throw that hand up there, you want to throw them the football. You want them to have confidence. You want to force feed them. You want them to really have that confidence at an all-time high. Sometimes you force them a little bit too much. The defense takes advantage like they did right there.
As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. The Gamecocks been the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
I get the ball?
He'll
Oh,
put
shit.
toe leather and get this second half started. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24.
I get the
And
ball.
good work by the coverage unit. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. Trying to set the tone with the run. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Hand off again.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
They'll try the right side. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5.
And they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football all game long.
And you want to talk about game tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams Bryce alive on 3rd down. Powers inside. And boy, is he close to that 1st down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. The Wolverines will try to pick it up on 4th down. Needs it. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. cuts it upfield. It's Marshall.
Why are you
They
running
didn't get a
past
push at
that?
all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. Inside the 35. Finds a crease at the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown!
The connection to your peers been lost. That man raged out. Was fourth quarter, him down 2 possessions. Man raged out. That was gonna be a good game. I can't believe he raged out. I couldn't really stop his offense was good. He would have probably scored there, down 3, gets the ball. I'm gonna milk again, but he's got 3 timeouts. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Damn. No. Dang, how's chat doing? Who's in here? What's good? I lost 1 game today. Won every other one. Out of 4 games, I won 3. Not too bad. mm. Woo! Dang, now nobody wants to play me. Unbeaten Jones? I played this guy before. I can't remember the game though. Couldn't tell you who won.
On the banks of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium in Knoxville. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis,
doing the same shit. It's coming.
The history
Smash
of
Mouth.
college football has many ties to the military.
Country
Tennessee's
Pride.
Neyland Stadium with over 101,000 fans in place is one of those. The stadium was named for legendary football coach General Robert R. Neyland on October 27, 1962. This is one of the most beautiful venues in college sports with the Tennessee River, the sailgating, and the checkered end zones. Can't wait to watch a college football game at Tennessee. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And the Wolverines ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. From the gun, it's Bishop. They believe in that running game, got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
What is that?
They'll mark him out of bounds.
I guess, dude. You like almost assumed I got it too. That was crazy.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on
I guess.
upstairs to make the catch. A huge play there, and he has them set up and in business at the 30. And the Vols have it with a 1st and 10.
This are run.
Fresh center downs going to the air. Looking to take a shot.
I guess.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Bishop. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Just hammering with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
The coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did. And they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
Right out of bounds.
And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. They'll take the penalty and move them back. Hits the hole. It's Marshall. Past the 6. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
And that's not a surprise.
If I hit the
We
juke
all
right
knew
there,
and
damn.
talked about coming in.
I missed
Who
it
are they
out,
going to
too.
feature? They give it to him the first play, and he chews up and gets a 1st down. We're going to see more of that. I'm excited to watch this matchup, but the defense.
There he goes.
Boom.
And he waltzes in for the
All
score.
right.
Touchdown, Michigan.
You just got to play some
An
defense.
impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points.
He's just lobbing
Good
it
drink
up.
of water, And
That's
maybe
gonna
a
go
little
bad
oxygen.
one of these times.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like
That's
this,
gonna go
in the
very,
run
very
game,
bad
man,
one of
does
these
it make
times.
offense fun.
I hope you
And he
keep doing
makes
that.
the extra point.
That's gonna make you do it too, I'm saying. With it. Hey yo.
On the run from inside his own.
Boom!
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard
Dude,
line
one of
on
them's gonna
return.
fly out.
So here is the Tennessee offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult.
Do it.
He unleashes a long one.
No way!
And they get him down at the 43.
He did it too. Man, you're good at that. I'll give you that. That pissed me off, I won't lie. Damn.
Leaves it in his belly. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Second down, gonna throw it. He wants to go deep.
I just
And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
That's a throw the quarterback would like to have back. He forced that one into double coverage. That means somebody else was wide open. Quarterback really needs to be better moving forward, working through his progressions.
A designed run for the quarterback. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The Vols will go for it on fourth down. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Stepping to the right. Throwing on the run.
my
And it's
ball.
incomplete, the long pass
Ball
downfield. They
game.
couldn't
That's how I
hook
feel
up.
about it.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanking the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
On the run, it's Marshall. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that's probably not where the hole was supposed to be.
No, that's not where it's supposed to be. We're on the ISO in the middle of the field, downhill. All the guys are set
Oh,
to run
you gotta
that
get
play
past
downhill,
that,
too. So
Mars.
when you
Slow
bounce it out wide,
motherfucker.
a lot of times those angles aren't set up on the outside, and the play was dead from the beginning with that inside penetration.
The
I am happy you
Wolverines
caught
come to
it,
the
though.
line
Good
after
catch.
the big connection and going back to work. They're going to run it. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Right side, it's Hansen. And a good pickup to move
Second
the
quarter.
chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They want to run it left here. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Throwing, Underwood. Out wide right, it's Hansen. Then had all the makings of off-beat windshield, but how about the little corner? Taking on a big tight end and keeping him from getting the first. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards and Nealon on third down. Here's Underwood. side is Marsh. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him. And especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Well, they try to go with draw. They didn't catch the defense blitzing, so it wasn't a great look anyway, but up front, they just got beat regardless, and that back David had nowhere to go.
He had nowhere to go, but those offensive linemen, you got to set and you got to fight those defensive linemen up the field and kind of push them by. And you can tell they didn't do that. They didn't create any holes. There was really nowhere for him to go. You got to give him that first little hole, and maybe he can make a move. So the offensive line needs to do a better job.
They believe in their running game on third and goal here. That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Splits the uprights. Good. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And you want to touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Straight ahead, it's Bishop. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. And the Volunteers moving quickly to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
Rid of it on the RPO. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
Got an alley. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like,
gotta catch that, brother.
We got first down. Let's go fast.
Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Quarterback keeper.
Keep doing that and see how it goes.
Third and 2.
Take those
to get to the line quickly for this third down play. They'll try to get it through the air. Right side, it's Cartwright. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They emptied the roster.
Take a couple more of those.
Out there, it seemed, and they were able to pick up enough for the first down.
Yeah, when you do that with all that speed on the field, you spread it out. What do you got to do?
Going for it all. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
I think the QB wants that one back. You know, you're down here in the red zone, tighter areas, hard enough to fit it in, but definitely not wanting to fit it in against double coverage. And he misses, and probably a good miss, because that could have been worse.
Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. Fresh set of downs going up top. Throws toward the end zone. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
It's a run, man. Yeah.
Using his feet. 5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5. The Volunteers want to move quickly. Quarterback
Keep taking some more of those.
The first down marker, and now they might have to settle for the field goal and maybe tie the game going into the half. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Ready? Western. Sweep.
Needs it here on 4th down. Fires toward the end zone.
No.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14 to 10. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. He'll start the return in.
No, dude. Yeah, please.
Disaster. Grab by the kicking team.
Oh, and that is so close. That was almost 6 on the board for the return team. That is a game-changing type play. You change the momentum, you give your own team a spark with a return play.
Looks as if he's going to run it. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tennessee. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Here's Underwood to throw. Fires left. Got his man downfield. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Delayed handoff. It's Marshall. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to throw. It's Underwood. Look out! The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Going right and going deep. He can't haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half.
I had him deep on that post. I didn't know his button, to be honest with you. I hate that fucking home field advantage. Dumb shit.
And the Vols will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
They give it back to him. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Running room, and he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's fourth down. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on fourth. And he's brought down, but he picks up the first down, and the gamble pays off.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's fourth down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down distance like that, he comes up with a huge first down.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Rides to the back. Tackled at the 45 after a 5-yard pickup.
I'll tell you, this running back, he's running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match.
You fucking can't be serious with the bullshit, man.
If this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to it. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Fourth down, Underwood. They're all over it. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
I like the idea to go for it there in the fourth down. You're basically at midfield, and you've got confidence in your guys to be able to go out. You've got experience in this offense. Guys have made these types of plays before. That time, the defense stepped up. They bowed up and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
Ready, go!
Second down to the air. Throws to the wideout. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, this offense would take shots. They know they have targets that can fly and push down the field vertically. Nice job in coverage there.
They need a huge play on third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll take a deep shot here. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
Third in Africa is extremely difficult. When I know it's a passing situation, I get to rush the passer and pin my ears back. I get to put more DBs on the field to drop back and really play pass coverage. You could tell the offense was trying to force it, trying to get that first down, and makes the big mistake.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
And offenses keep track of yards after catch consistently. There was none there. Nice job by the defense, swarming to the football as soon as he caught it and getting him on the ground.
Underwood. Rush right in his face. Makes the grab on the left. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Got some green grass. He's past the sticks. Maybe some room here. And he finds his way out of bounds real close to the goal line there, knocking on the door. We've come to the end of the period, and Tennessee leads it. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. And we're just about ready to go with the final quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Out wide left, it's Hansen. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they take it in for 6 more points. Obvious thinking here. Get the 2-point conversion now, and all you'll need is a field goal to tie. Marches ahead. He gets it in for the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by only 3.
And it works out perfectly. The reason they called that 2-point conversion was to get to within 3. This is a game going down to the wire, but you love the gutsy call by the offense there.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Vols offense takes the field to start this drive. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
Well, the offense has the lead, and we call this 4-minute offense. This is a situation that teams around the country practice, having the lead late in the game and needing to ice it by running the football and throwing high-percentage passes.
He'll be dropped.
And after taking a loss on that last run, a little bit of pressure right now for this offense on their own side of the field. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but this is a critical 3rd down that they have to convert. They don't want to give the ball back, put the pressure on their own defense.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Out wide right, it's Davis. There he goes! Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And this defense has got to make a play, right? It's the 4th quarter. We're trailing. You know this offense, they're going to get conservative. They want to eat that clock. You got to bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to make plays. Got to get that football back.
Left side, it's Davis. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Third and short now from their own 48.
Here we go.
Hits inside. It's Bishop. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it.
Ready.
He'll take it inside. He's got enough, and they roll the dice 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
How about that? You got the lead late in the game. Get some first downs, salt this clock away. This is the exact position you want your offense in.
Imposing their will, right, David? I mean, we know we're running it. You know we're going to run it. We're trying to ice it.
He's loose on the left. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Vols will try to run out the clock in this final minute. Running the red zone. It's Bishop. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
Ready. Sweep. Ready, go.
This quarterback part of
God
the running
damn,
game.
fucking that's the penalty. It like hits me in my back of my legs. I can't run.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Fielded in the end zone, it's Stewart. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Defensive back spread all over the field trying to take away the pass. Quarterback changing the play. Throwing, Underwood. Looking left. It's complete. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
And as he throws, they needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot down for the first down.
This is an offense that has skill, and they've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but they've now given up back-to-back big plays. They got to put the clamps down.
Again, it's Underwood. Oh,
No.
pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback.
Just
They've
look
been
at that.
trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Here's Underwood to throw. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Michigan! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and execute faster, but there's not enough time to me, man. This feels like this one's over.
And he tacks on the extra point. Lining up for the onside kick, just a few seconds to play, and they will need a miracle. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can ground the onside kick, and they do. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards.
Down, ready. Blue 22. Blue 22.
Defense still with a couple of timeouts. They can force the issue, make the offense snap it again as they take a knee on this one. And the penalty accepted, and they'll move them back. games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride.
Yeah.
A matchup between an upper-ranked team, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it?
Oh, let's see what we got 3 of us. We just need 1 more.
throw for 45K, top of the key three for 150K, and then a wing three for 200K. Easy money. Which one y'all taking?
Corner three is the shortest, but I'll probably go free.
You a free throw for 45K?
I'll take a player.
Quick little 25.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a wing three for 200.
Wing three is great. Corner three better, bro.
I'm not BJ Tucker.
The short
wing three.
I know I can hit all these shots, but
Yeah.
I know I ain't missing no layups. I'll fuck around missing free throws.
I feel like the free throw for 45K is completely not fair. That needs to be more money, bro.
I think it is because people shoot their highest percentages at the free throw line.
It ain't that bad. Yeah. Unless you mention I'm talking about regular ass.
It's an old man, bro, that does free throw contests at games.
Shoot 100 in a row. Yeah. That's cool, but now it's pressure. It's money.
Tell that nigga to do a pull-up jumper. That'd be his last motherfucking breath.
How much the pull-up jumper be at?
Bro, but he on 5 if he hits that motherfucker. He's on 100, bro. I think the free throw is damn near the easiest. All right, you yelling in the crowd. Free throw. Contesting your player.
Oh, give me a free throw.
Somebody swinging at your layups.
Yeah,
You don't shoot layups all the time. You gonna miss. Mike running at you. I don't. Mike running out. You put the rings. Out of pocket.
Hard to explain.
No, it's been hurt.
How did Goku activate Ultra Instinct? Honestly, he shouldn't have been able to. Ultra Instinct is an ability that even the gods of destruction haven't fully mastered. It's a technique where the body and mind are in complete emptiness, something that takes decades and decades, maybe even centuries to achieve. Goku just got it out of nowhere. During the Tournament of Power, he was already at his limit. Jiren, the monster from Universe 11, pushed Goku to the brink of defeat. With no way out, he used the Spirit Bomb. And what does Jiren do? He knocks the attack back as if it were... How did Goku activate Ultra?
I would have leg sweep this motherfucking ass. Would have kicked that good leg in both of them motherfucking crutches from up under his ass. You want to laugh and play and shit? Shit, I'm gonna show your ass something funny, Mr. Goodfoot. Now laugh at that motherfucker.
I'm fucking sick of this game. Sometimes I wonder why the fuck I play this game, bro. It gives me high fucking blood pressure. That's all it does. It's cutting years off my life playing this game. I'm not even having fun no more. One day I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna go to the doctor and he's gonna say, you got a fucking high blood pressure, pal. What do? I play fucking Call of Duty to my mate. I'm fucking sick of this game. Sometimes I wonder why the fuck I play this game, bro. Because one of the nieces are following fake trends.
Alright, dude.
Can I help you find anything, ma'am?
Ma'am.
Uh-oh. Sam can either curl up into a fetal position, or she can instantly recharge her inner rebel spirit on Hard Rock Bet Casino.
New customers get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus, plus 500 bonus spins.
The 2027 Kia Seltos.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
Anyone on? I don't know. Oh, really? I see Mills on the game. I don't know if he's playing. I'm gonna be playing some multi until otherwise. Can't stand the TR7, bro. I didn't even use it when it was good. Doing the SG today. Do a build of SG today.
Man, it's annoying. Can't figure it out. Yeah, baby. It's my ball, my game. That's ball game. Damn. Just who's three? Just fucking was a glacier flying through there. Like you don't bulldoze him. It's a good driver too. What is that, dude? Good play. I made a bad decision right there. Damn, that far behind. What? That's my ball. GG's. GG's. No. 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 Why can't you run to the ball? I don't get it. Hmm. No. Like, damn. Okay. Catch it, bruh. Catch it, bruh. Like, it's just right in your hand. Come on with it, bro. He's there. Like you're just dumb, apparently. Oh way. Just just bounces off of him. People can't tackle these days. What's going on? Damn, that's crazy. No, no, dude. Damn it. playing soundless. I'm annoyed. Damn. It's a run. Oh shit. I didn't see it. Shoo! Touchdown with end of the second. He's hurt. That hurt. That won the game, I think. Mhm. Mhm. Alright, we don't get this, it's over. I guess, dude. Damn, you're there. I guess.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Running inside, it's Clark. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Hand it to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Out wide left, it's Tuggle. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. Plows through the defense. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The Gamecocks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The run inside. It's Fuller. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down. And the Gamecocks are marching down the field. Takes the handoff. It's Fuller. 7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run, then you open it up for the passing.
They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Defense picks it up. Speeding down the left side. Past the 10. Takes it in. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains, they marked it at the 29. The offense set for a 1st down play. Here's Sellers to throw. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Sets his feet. It's Sellers. He's going for the big play. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
Drops back on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a 1st down in the red zone. The Gamecocks look to do some damage in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Extending the play. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
The give on the count. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up first and goal.
Now watch the offensive line here. They all block and run. As they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive game.
And the Gamecocks line it up with a first and goal. Here we go. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in! Touchdown, Gamecocks!
The best running backs are the guys that can just snip out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And he added the extra point. They go 83 yards on the drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. Looking for space. It's Marshall. Fighting off the defender. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. They pick up a 6.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. Drives inside. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. Absolutely. Of play as we have a look at the stats.
Man, a nice job dialing up that short yard.
You can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Whistle sounds, but they get the time. First half. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll try it over the left side. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like he'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that field goal? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down here. Plows his way ahead. Turning it on. Inside the 50. The 40. At the 30. He's at the touchdown, Michigan. He got a step and just
Of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss?
Oh, I just had it. No.
It's gone.
There we go. Holy shit, I'm done.
they'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point
play
is
defense?
through, and they're on top by
Come on
7.
now.
So that
Come on
scoring
now.
drive took only 6 plays. And he capped it off with a 65-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Long way to go on 2nd down. Throwing Sellers. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Makes the grab down the left side. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took him to the house, but they got him at the 24. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Escapes the pressure to his right. And not much going on downfield. He just get rid of it and live to play another down. 2nd and long here. From the gun, it's Fuller. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21.
And as you start to settle into games as a play caller, you start to figure out what works and what doesn't work. And they really got to find a way to get this running game going. They haven't figured it out yet. Like, maybe get the ball more on the perimeter. You know, find a way to get the ball to your running back in space. This offense really has to find a way to get the ground game going.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And we always go back and we look like, what was the play of the game? Those moments that were so big, that was huge for this offense, man. Already trailing in the football game.
He's going for the goal line. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Looking for the time with the extra point. And he knocked that one right down the middle. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the 2nd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Running to the left. There he goes. Past the 50. He's at the 30. Inside the... He is in! Touchdown, Michigan!
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we're going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Sellers. Fires to the middle. He's brought down the one of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Going to the run, it's Fuller. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Straight ahead, it's Clark. And he's in. Pounding his way in for the score. Touchdown, point without problem. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking for a crease to the left. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
Yeah, another good run. I feel like we could put that on the loop, Jesse. Just another good one. Another good one. Another good one. Over 150 yards on the day. He's been the complete package, showing off all his skills.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Making the adjustment. Trying to slip through and pick it up. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the left. Sweet cut there. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
A lot of times it's hard to see those linebackers coming down late, blitzing through a gap. The offense did a really nice job getting a hat on a hat, blocking up front so the running back made some positive yards.
Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Great team defense on that one play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They'll run it. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the 1st down marker. It's 4th down. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Out wide right, it's Hansen. He will be stopped short of the line to gain, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Here's Sellers to throw. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. He's going to take off. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. It's inside. It's Fuller. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Waning seconds of the 1st half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. No good. And here in the 2nd quarter, we remain all knotted up. The Gamecocks will kick it off to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Defense storming on that loose ball.
Yes.
Because of the big collisions on kickoff team, you don't see a lot of that in practice. You don't do that because you don't want to get each other hurt. A lot of open field, big collisions, big forced fumble, big momentum play created.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Throwing Sellers. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Running to the left. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down.
Oh, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Well, after they struggled running the ball in the first half, you just wonder if this coaching staff made some adjustments at halftime and just said, look, we've got to get more physical and we've got to own the line of scrimmage. After that successful run, they got to keep doing this here in the second half.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to the running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. And the Wolverines are flying down the field. To the back. And he's brought down after a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Defenders there to make the stop. It's as if you're in goal in a space odyssey. Williams Bryce alive on 3rd down. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Got a little grass. Touchdown, Wolverines. And that one will give them the lead. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clark. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Sellers. Left side is Harbor. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Sellers. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Yeah.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. So here comes the Michigan offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time. They had a much better field position this time around. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting on his block, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
The give to the back. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Right at the line. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. Here's Underwood.
Dang, that was a good.
And the pass falls incomplete. That's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. But now, time for the 4th quarter. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with a 1st down. Quick give. It's Fuller. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's Sellers to throw. Under pressure. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple of times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
Sellers from the gun on third down. Complete. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
And that's an interesting choice for this offense, and specifically for the quarterback, man. Fourth down, throwing the ball underneath the stick. When you're not getting a first down, you got to put that ball on the money, have your guy with some open space so he can run. Defense was all over that drag route. They broke on the football, no space, nowhere to go, forcing the fourth down.
And the Gamecocks will hustle to the line.
And that was a play they absolutely had to have.
Gonna take a shot.
Damn.
Touchdown, South Carolina. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Gonna run it. It's Marshall. Got the first down. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's just shooting up some yards, and good things are happening.
Like Holly told us, this crowd is not going to fade away, and they're rising up now. Play fake, Underwood. Right side, it's Owens. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one.
I love when they sneak the big fella out of the backfield. You know, usually blocking so much. Nice job with the little play action, sliding, giving the rock.
Bush is ahead. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
He is snowed under nowhere to go, and it'll be second and long. Back to the ground game on the left. Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at 3rd and 8.
And this offense has got to get somewhere. Man, that's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Finds his big tight end. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drill.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football, sees the wide receiver, runs the drag route, knows when to throw and pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
The Wolverines can really attack on this 2nd and short. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Throwing, Underwood. Look out! They got him. Great pressure on this defense. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, squirting through, damn.
After the sack, they have their to the back. It's Marshall. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. They'll play it safe and try for 3. The line of scrimmage at the 35. That's going to leave the holder at the 42 and a 52-yard attempt for the game.
Hurt.
Oh, and he missed it. No good. Now on the pressure switches to their defense. They've got to get a stop. Nothing to work with as they try to force another round of OT. He'll try the left side. To the 10. Touchdown, Michigan. They strike first here in overtime.
Man, you talk about striking first and creating some momentum in overtime. The first play, you take it to the house and you flip the whole game and put all the pressure on the other sideline. Palmer, that's how you start an OT.
Yeah, David, that's just 11 guys on offense locked in. First play, score a touchdown, put all the pressure on your opponent. They understand what it's going to take to win this football.
Yeah, baby! Hider with it. Holy shit. He played a good user there, too.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays. Back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
And guys, he just didn't get outside the tackle box. You can't throw it away like that. 2nd and long after the grounding call. He lost one down the sideline. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
That's a great play by the defensive back, swatting away that football on that deep pass.
They are up against it, a 3rd and long, needing a touchdown here in overtime. From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Game over. Let's go, baby.
I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for
GG's
us,
catch.
just the back and forth, games that are so nip and tuck, and you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That felt good. Yeah, I'm gonna play some.
intel, complete missions. Get it done. Go for deployment. Give him hell.
Drop right in the play.
Need immediate supply drop. Grid mark.
Roger. On the way. All right, stand by to jump off. You're headed back in. All right, listen up. I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. Mission complete. Keep punching hard out there.
I need supply drop as marked.
Roger. On the way. Mission's updated. Review them when you can.
Need eyes on my lock stand.
Roger that. Stand by. That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long. Check your missions. side's been wiped out. Next time, step it up.
Need supplies ASAP!
Supply drop is on the way. Good grab on that intel case.
Round over to that location.
Mission's updated. Review them when you can. all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. Watch your face. The calibration won't work if the beacon's moving too fast. Mission complete. Keep punching hard out there.
I got a ride over here. Enemy UAV at these coordinates. This area doesn't look good. UAV sighted! Contact! Enemy
Stay
UAV!
put if you don't mind toxic fallout. Otherwise, get a move on.
Heads up, we got a danger point.
Jumping into your area.
Enemy infantry! That area doesn't look good.
You've got a new mission on the way. Hear your briefing. Hostiles are after a beacon. You need to drop him or calibrate the one they're after.
Why, dude? Why are you there? So dumb. This other guy shows up mid-fight. Chris, why were you in that crap? Like, what were you doing? Damn it. I guess, dude. Oh yeah, on the roof too. Like that, those shots look good to me, and then they're just just clanking off of shit. Like,
You're out. Better luck next time.
like I guess, dude. I just see the bullets going like this. Like, okay, that's dumb.
Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting. You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
He's mad as hell about that fucking that dummy in the window. That's funny.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in. Check your mission. New mission available. I've detected enemy surveillance in your vicinity. Destroy it. Target down. Stay alert. They're gonna come after you.
That area doesn't...
Good work. You cleared the objective and dumped the target on you. Weapons drop about to hit the ground. Put it to good use. That is a solid job. Way to go.
No.
Detected locator beacons in the area. Secure and calibrate them. Got eyes on that Inferno. Steer clear.
lot
Watch your
of.
speed. That beacon needs to calibrate, so move slow with it. Weapon drop inbound. Grab what you need. That beacon yielded serious gains. Way to deliver. Here comes that weapons drop. I've got a signal detected nearby. Do what you can to find it and figure out what's going on. Weapon drop coming in now. Do what you can with it. Encrypting this signal could take a while. Be ready for counterattack. That intel, we'll have a better idea who these hostiles are. Good work.
Request FMV over my position.
Okay, here it comes.
Oh,
Mama cuh.
on the mamas. What up, though? Got a murder solo. Got 8 kills off rip at combat.
That today.
Oh yeah, there we go. Went 4-1 so far in Ncaa.
Hell yeah.
Be ready. No second chances after this.
I just fucked me.
You didn't land this one. Reset and refocus.
Well,